Alright. I got a fan in this room now. Mickey, Shrita. I don't know if it will affect the sound of the game. Or if it will hit the mic, you'll just hear the whole time. The guy, Chris? Fan cam? Laggy crust. Sir Sogios. I could play Monster Hunter. We might be able to finish this though very soon. Maybe we'll do Monster Hunter tomorrow.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I panicked. Well, I didn't panic, but I was trying to think of like what I called him before. Oh, we'll take that. Man, you get flashbanged so brutally. It's Eggio. I want to fight Sogios. No, wait. Can I not grab stuff? I mean, we could play Monster Hunter at any time. It could happen this second, it could happen in an hour, it could happen in 2 hours. Tune in and find out.
Let's go!
Snack.
It could happen never. Yeah, you're right. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you want more quality content delivered straight to you. I don't want the sauce stuff. Content.
Gotcha.
Yeah!
And then it's not quality content, it's just this gameplay with slow motion edits and face cams every now and then go, wow! Can you believe you got stuck on this rock? That's good. Oh yeah, my cat caught a frog today. The only reason I knew is because I sit in my room and I hear like some weird scream noise and some wee. So I look inside and it's my cat like chasing around a hopping frog. But the thing is, it makes that noise to scare the cat, doesn't it? Like the ree. But another cat came in on the window, so it was like... The other cat must have been like, what's that delicious noise I'm hearing? Ree! Sounds delicious.
Now that's all. Pick this up while you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So I caught it in a mug and then released it into the pond in the garden.
Order completed. Well done.
That delicious noise, yeah. Well, it's like the sound of, it's like an ice cream truck, you know what I mean? Who would have thought? Bloody, what do they have in the UK? They have a... That's like some football song, and now it's turned into some delicious anthem. Yes. Hey, why can't I place this? Oh, I have to say in trust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I think we're right near the end of the game because when I played it earlier, it said like final mission, or it said like final thing, so it might be medium spoilers. I should have taken a picture of the frog in the cup as well, but I didn't. I denied you all the picture of the frog on purpose. It wasn't no accident. I meant to do that. There was a couple anyway when I went to the pond. You know when you release them, they don't know what's happened. They just kind of stand there for a bit and they wait for you to like turn away in case you're like some crazy predator. They think they're being sneaky, but they're, you know, I'm letting them go. So that continent is kind of done. These two areas here I need to do. I think I need to do that. I don't know if that fan's making any noise on the mic. I'm assuming it's not. It's quite far away. Hey, how can you say that just because I'm wearing the sunglasses? A can of water sounds fresh? Yeah, I go from the pond to the back of the garden. It's got like frog spawn in it as well.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged
These are
and
people. I
difficult
got a new
struggle.
weapon, but you can't use
If
it
you
against
intend to go
people.
on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to
Give
bring
who
with you.
shades?
After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the
The
enemy
shooty
base,
guy, I don't think you
head
can you?
directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it
I know
onto
what
the chiral
Simpsons
network
thing I want to make
before
as a
these
moat.
mechs
I think
can
it's
get
that
into
Homer
position
sleeping in
and
church.
prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Hey, this image looks quite good, doesn't it? It's mainly Lisa's face like, oh god, no. You could use any of those. I don't know where that's from though. It looks really pixelated, that image. All the one where he's wearing those fake glasses. What do we need? Multi-rocket launcher? That might be good for human targets. Oh, we can try this. Oh, we can only build one of them. Whoa, that is massive, isn't it? Do I want to offload that? Death Stranding 2 on the beach? How can you say these cool things? What have I got in here? I mean, maybe we'll use the Lisa one. Or we'll do something with the Lisa one and we'll ignore the others. It was like a snoring Homer I wanted. But if there's one that just looks like, please God, no. Get me out of here. No, I'll use that one instead. They're alright, Snappy. It's only 11 days until Tony Hawk comes out. I might get the version with Doom Guy, and then I'll ignore and not play Doom Guy. But I didn't want to pay, I think it's like 60 quid. or something for the deluxe edition, and I didn't want to pay that. For a game that I've already... Oh, actually, I haven't ever really played Tony Hawk's 4, but... You know what I mean? It's like tomato with that series right now. I know that sounds bigoted, considering I'm playing Death Stranding 2. But I feel like this has more longevity than something like that. Anyway, we'll I'll see if I can find a better quality image of that Lisa face, and then I'll... Oh, these are on my back. I don't need all of these, do I? We need the assault rifle. Oh, there's someone hammering. It's like making my dogs go mental. Only that guy on his own. I could get the thing that just starts blasting through walls, but you gonna turn around? I guess we're gonna have to start blasting through walls. I thought this fired automatically. Whoa, this thing's busted, isn't it? I guess it costs chiral crystals, so it costs a lot. I'll fire this one more time because it's really expensive to fire. He immediately started running. First sign of a fight. monsters uphill, aren't they? And they're trying to be sneaky. Says I got a grenade launcher on this, but I don't know how dangerous it is. I mean, I could just knock him to the ground and then kick him in the head. Blow this guy off the wall. I wonder. Oh, he's knocked out. Still more guys though, no? What's that guy gonna do down there?
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
When you're collecting blood bag, maybe they say it in the story, maybe it's like Sam's blood is special or something like that. Otherwise he's just like taking in random people's blood and using it to heal himself. Like some sort of crazy vampire. Have they done stories on like selective vampires, like certain blood types? I don't know if that just also latches onto things like racism in the same sense. You know, if they're going to use it as like a metaphor for storytelling, there's probably better methods. Maybe it doesn't. Crazy blood take a vampire man who had regular blood. Oh yeah, I've got no cargo. This is... Yeah, I'll take all these resins and metals. Not that I need them, but I'm taking them. Oh, I've got some upgrade where I can pick stuff up in case anyone's... confused that I'm using psychic powers to pick stuff up. This thing is really cool. That chiral cannon, but it's just really expensive. Like, realistically, you can only really use it like for one excursion and then you're done. Knocked something on the ground, one sec. That's good ASMR there. Thing is, it's hard to, I guess because there's no real spoilers within gameplay.
See that, Sam?
All the spoilers are within
Those next
cutscenes.
up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
I had something for these guys. Drive through. Because I think also there's a certain blood types that there's like a blood type you can be where you can accept every blood, and then there's like rare blood types that you're not allowed any.
Ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Even before they attack.
Behind cover!
I'm too heavy.
Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Oh, it just loads up. Alright, where's my car? We can chuck some of this stuff in. Especially the stuff that's like making us super heavy.
Shaking pretty bad.
Oh boy!
Alright, I do have a grenade launcher, don't I?
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Get behind cover!
Oh, it's still not done.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam. Are you injured, Sam?
Well, why are there so many of these guys? It's actually ridiculous, isn't it? I want that really heavy machine gun, but I don't think I'll get a chance to use it, will I? Let's shoot him.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
My car just came by without a scratch, you know what I mean? It's Bumblebee design, you know what I mean?
That's the way.
Scares away any predators. You know what I mean? It's like natural hazards. It's like frog camo, you know what I mean?
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what... And now...
They said this was the last one, so I'm sure like this will go into like the climax of the game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Guitar up!
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one
Sam,
reason.
get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Weird that you can't see him in here, because that's where I just got attacked.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical. Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Does this game anti-bald? Surely with that amount of flames on him he would have went bald.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first, hmm? Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
They give you hints throughout, like that the old man was doing the older deck, etc. Because I think the old man says like, "Oh, BT's around, I'll spot them for you," etc. And you don't have as much connection with the babby as you did in the first game. There's probably something else going on though. It can't be all gloom for Sam. But I wouldn't expect it to have like a happy ending.
Your final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
It wouldn't even let you look at the pod. Oh, we got actual Hartman's glasses. The heart-shaped ones. He's got a couple of them. Isn't he? Well, I might not put them on because I feel like it's not appropriate. I know Snappy would like to see the sunglasses, but it's probably not appropriate for this point in the story. The heart glasses. Not until you fight a dragon.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? Seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Oops. They're being destroyed. I think I should just be able to teleport there, shouldn't I?
Will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there.
Yeah, no, it's like walk across the map? No way.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam. That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order.
Oh, they knew that. I used that as well rather than
when we
walking
take
across.
a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghost Mech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great.
If you fast travel, you drop all your items, so you can't take your items with you.
We'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites.
That's why I deposited them in the car so I can get them later when I head back.
Them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution
So basically,
center.
if you've got anything or any
what to do,
packages,
Sam.
you have to
We'll
walk and
rendezvous on
deliver them.
site later.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
I think I'll go up the mountain. I think I've already got a pair of these, haven't I? I don't know how shitty my boots are. I don't think I'll need any of these, will I? Like guns? Just in case I'll craft that, but... Might be too much.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
I think I got another pair of boots, didn't I? I might have been able to fabricate a vehicle and go across, but I'll probably just walk the entire way. Unless we specifically find one. Oh, he doesn't actually have the BB in him. I guess he doesn't need it anymore. I'm not going to be able to climb up that part of the mountain, am I? It's giving me like a clean route anyway. We lied about walking. I think this car has a cannon on it, doesn't it? So I can get a flashbang looking at that snow. The way there. I feel like this isn't going to make it up, is it? I'm going to have to walk. Anyone sitting in a dark room? Want to look at the screen right now? Why don't they have dark mode on mountains? No dark mode? Yeah, you know what I mean. I might have to walk up here. I think if I sneak round, the car can still accelerate up. I don't know if that's intended or not. If we can get the car to the top of the hill, we're smooth sailing. We're smooth sailing! Right, we're gonna have to walk. If you have a certain type of car, you can drive up that, but I don't. That one doesn't have any of the treads. It's weird because when you fall over, like, I don't think there's as much punishment for the BB in this game as well, and I guess that's probably like you know it's imaginary. It's all in Sam's head of a grief. So it makes sense that those mechanics like aren't in place because they're in place, but they're kind of like placeholder. We still don't know. There was like that samurai baby as well. We don't know anything about that. That's been there since like the start of the game. Maybe it's like loot. And you'll have some grown-up samurai baby with you at the end of the game. So there's ghost mechs there, so I can't go around that way. Once I reach here, if I can reach the engineer, then there'll be loads of paths for me to make it easier. I'll pretty much like zoom all the way to where I need to go. I could build something to help me get up, didn't I? I'm still missing points of the chiral network, but I think all of those are optional. And I guess I have to do them post game. I feel like I'm not meant to go up the mountain this way. There's that game coming out by the Fury developers, which is like client scaling a mountain. It's not so tough. Whoa, you'd be tumbling down at any point. Help! This feels really dumb. There must be an easier way. Oh, I've got ladders, haven't I? I should have brought more ladders down. I think I might only need this one ladder. Help!
boy, that must hurt.
Alright, we're falling down now. I feel like it's really dumb to keep trying to go this path that I'm trying to go. If I just had more ladders, it would have been fun. Man, I feel like I tried to... My cargo's saying. Oh, it's not even damaged. I feel like if I looked around, I could have just went around the mountain this way. Someone else will use those ladders or try and climb up that way, and then they'll also unfortunately get injured trying to use them too. All part of the long-term plan.
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
Hold on, we're connecting to your channels. I don't know if that means it's disconnected. Help! I'm so close to the top. That'll mean my oxygen mask runs out if my battery goes, my oxygen mask runs out. And my legs go as well. They're all battery operated.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Sometimes it does feel a bit jank, you know, when you're climbing about or falling about.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This isn't where I need to go, but I picked up that one random item.
Glad to have you. Where did you find this cargo? You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea.
I've already got this, haven't I? The blood boomerang.
More materials on hand means...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's come back to me now. I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The chiral network is really coming clutch in that regard. It's enabled me to perform all sorts of simulations to test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. You know? I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm going to F6, so if I find something for F6. Oh no, I'm going to F7. No, we won't take anything.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Indeed.
What does he call it? I know they... I can't remember what they call the boomerang, that's something else. I know the frogs, and he's like, I would have called them Chazwazzers. Oops. Kind of fun that you can move it like very slightly. I wonder if it's meant to be so you position it on top of enemies. It's strange that this game doesn't have like heat sensors. You know, if you look at Breath of the Wild, there's a bunch of that. Like small incremental things like increase your heat and your cold. I would mention stuff, but I know Mickey's playing through it, so he'll notice those things in his own time. Plug it in. During the next hour-long cutscene that we get. Hey, we're over halfway there. Is that where I walked, or is that where someone else would have walked? Because the game basically creates these paths based on how people traverse the world. Man, that moon looks so cool.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Have I got anything? No, not quite. I think F7 might be its own location. Thing is, I'm feeling really warm in this snowy environment, and I'm like, man, is this hypothermia I'm getting?
In the middle of a dull weightless street, stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me.
The glass in case of emergency.
Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
No, we don't need that. He's heating up. I don't know what that graph means on the left. Is that my path directly looking at it? I guess maybe it is. Snoring, grunting. Oh, I had one. Hey, we're right near the end of the game, Binner.
Because I never said no or put up a fight.
Right in.
And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you,
I should have got more ladders.
and I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin.
No, we've only got 800 meters until we're right at the end of the game. We would have played Monster Hunter today, but then Binner said too little too late. So we'll never. That's the exact reason it's not being played.
The oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin.
I don't think that was a bit much, was it? The crawling? I think people remember that as like quite a emotionally receptive moment. There was another bit like that in this game a while back. Hid by his good name slandering.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Put me back up. %. Lord help. It's actually super fun walking down this mountain, but you'll never know, Binner, because you won't. You don't have the patience to walk for 30 hours. Just a meager 30 hours. I did find a Lisa one. Well, it wasn't. I searched for a Homer one and then I got a Lisa one, which looks like the kind of face of what the fuck is this shit. So we might use that. It'd probably be better to use Homer as an emote. Just because everything else is Homer themed. Apart from the Homer strangling Bart, that is Bart themed, I guess. That looks like the final area. Oh, everywhere you look, there's something really cool, isn't there? I don't think that's an Aurora Borealis. What would you call that? Aurora. You know, more like Bora. Hold that. Is this gonna reach the bottom? It might do. In 2 minutes? You're lucky I didn't walk all the way there and only walked all the way back. I could have drove. For your information, I could have drove all the way. But I decided not to. It was pretty fun making the journey. For me. And we're almost done.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. The cargo's in pretty good condition. I don't see anything that concerns me. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
Still looks like there's 3 more main destinations to go to. At least.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Anyway, Benny, you missed all the cool cutscenes.
Looks like we're finally on the chiral network.
Like the guy with the guitar
I really
flamethrower.
respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire. But deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
Does this mean we're getting a boss fight soon?
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, and I wish...
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him.
Oh, this will be the boss
one last
fight.
time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago.
Neil Banner. Alright, let me get a drink before we do this cool segment. One sec. Right. This will be big spoilers, by the way. Most likely.
Is it coming?
What the hell was that?
Is that pregnant Neil? It's still alive. It's like a reverse caterpillar.
Neil must be on the other side of this train car. Why don't we use it as a kind of bridge?
I guess this is all pre-stranding. All these memories you see. Last time you were I think the first time you wander around for a long time.
Gravity is weird here. You okay, Sam?
Oh, I didn't realize that that's what happens because they're skeletons, so like skulls just blow off. Oh, I thought I took off the oxygen mask. Oh, I didn't actually take it off.
Still has minions to spare. Contacto. This should do it.
Oh, he's got his own rocket launcher.
Sam, Neil's above us.
They give you like really broken things to deal with.
This should do it.
Let's go.
Man, this game hates kids too. Maybe Japan hates kids.
Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me! Help me, please! Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
He needs a clobbering. I guess they need to make you feel somewhat, you know, you're blasting this guy to pieces. Can't see him. also like shatters into glass himself, doesn't he?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam! Sam, this whole carriage is going down! Forget about Neil, we need to keep moving.
I know it's a set piece, but it's super, super cool. Isn't it? You didn't really get time to look around it, though.
Just to make it more romantic.
Man, that's out of order, isn't it? I didn't realize the ground was falling. Stuff forward.
I am self-natural.
He got clobbered, didn't he?
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Sam!
I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry.
My cat came in, but I think she got scared of the fan.
From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
She's so sketched out by the fan.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
You meant this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby's zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Let me feed my cat quickly. One sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I find out why one of my cats isn't coming in during mealtimes, because she's getting fed. Like my next door neighbour was like, yeah, I just came around and had some roast chicken.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Is this all my stuff? Didn't really have anything on me.
Take care, Sam.
You getting fat? Whenever she's getting fat, she runs around all the time. I mean, also they eat probably more than their alleviated meals with because they're allowed outside, so they hunt. You know, they catch frogs and mice and birds, so. They're eating extra on top. Sam's sunburn has healed. He'll be back. Did I unlock more components? Oh no, I got more patches. I can't believe there's no animations if you like look at his face and his feet, etc.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Oh, so the baby that did die at the start was actually his child. It wasn't an adopted child. I mean, that it just hurts him harder, doesn't it? I thought it was Neil's all along, but I didn't know there was like a relationship between Sam and the
Heads
therapist.
up, everyone. He's here.
Because that's
Sam,
the reveal there.
We're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
%0 accuracy already? It's not looking good for her.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
All right.
Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal
It's a
Fort Knox
50-50
on
choice.
grid.
One gate goes to Britain, one gate goes to France.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knox. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations. The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
I can give it some cannon, can't I? Some ghost cannon? It looks like there's so many components here, but... Oh, I guess, do I need 6 batteries? If it's gonna do combat with non-human opponents, I'll just get, like, you know... I'll just get a ton of that. I don't think I'll need anything else. We'll just take this.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Looks like half a war zone already, isn't it?
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Now these guns can activate.
I've got you, Sam. Nice. Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam. Oh boy, got one target in range.
Target eliminated.
God, my stuff is already getting slapped up to pieces, isn't it?
Point accuracy. Okay, next target.
thought these cannons would be useful, but I'm assuming the cargo is just going to be absolutely clobbered now. We got hit with like a blasted, didn't it? I guess you kind of have to fight it to sneak past somehow. That's why I wanted you to bring like rocket launchers and other. I simply got clobbered, but
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now. Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupids ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
I think I've got more time than I need, haven't I? Nice one. trusty bumblebee car. My beloved.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainey.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
What would I need here?
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the meantime, we'll keep an eye on the DHV Magellan.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
What would I want? Like maybe grenade launchers? All the way an anti-human. Right, this car's got like a bunch of gear on it as well, isn't it? Maybe they don't intend you to just like drive through.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
A couple of rockets starting to hit. Oh fuck, I really shouldn't have ran past everything now. I ran past everything and they've like destroyed all my, basically destroyed my car. Trusty Bumblebee car. Oh man, all these materials I had sticking about in there. I think I've lost all of this now, haven't I? Tanky, but it's not really dangerous, is it? To worry about that guy doing. Damn, my poor trusty Bumblebee car. How you doing? This might be like the final part of the game, very final. I've defeated all the enemies down here, so it's just a 400-meter walk or whatever to the final. Already? This is like 30 hours. And I've not done all the side stuff, and I've avoided a lot of the side stuff. It's just more deliveries, really. I feel like I should put this machine gun down. Guess it was good to take it.
Again.
Deadman, is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need.
I would say it's that short. Hopefully I get to use this thing. That's the only reason I'm keeping it on me. Oh, it's giving me like a quad rocket and a blood bag, so... Gameplay's still boring? I mean, if you hate good gameplay, yeah, you'll find it boring. I mean, if you're not a fan of good gameplay, you'll hate it. I mean, this one's more combat focused, but yeah, it's still a delivery simulator at the end of the day.
Some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
I know I bought this here for a reason. Well, this is shredding the health. Give me a machine gun, is it? Help!
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
like big spoilers after this point. I think this is literally the final mission. It tells you that before you go in.
Oh, terrific work! You kicked its ass again! Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
I mean, you move kind of slow in combat, but you could see like I could dodge, but you've got like opportunities to dodge and things like that. So if you do interact with like the combat mechanics, it's more interesting than the first game in that respect, but it's still like, the actual versus person combat is still kind of a bit clunky. I mean, it's sometimes a bit dumb though, like you see there I just got blasted by like 2 rockets and I survived. But there is like, there's more combat, but I wouldn't say like there's a lot of it. There's just more of it. I mean, I've been avoiding it.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral.
Fully connected, and there's all those empty red spots that I haven't done.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I don't even need to go anywhere. I'll just build all the roads and then sit in the car and not do anything.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
I like that he looked at us.
Damn it.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou.
Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
This is the first time in a long time it's like a proper irredeemable villain. And it was a crab all along. No, that's like just part of the connection to the beach, like ocean life. I'm assuming that's not it.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Fake ass ending.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
Sam, you and I
pass. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
That burning was like almost revenge earlier as well. But I guess it would have been for Sam, not for Fragile.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all.
We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form, and by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void-outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiralverse.
I kind of think I get what he's saying. It's kind of like extreme coddling, isn't it? People aren't allowed to leave because of the dangers of the outside. I don't know if it's relating to like protective governments like China and.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
I guess
You
data
will be
protection
neither
and things like
alive
that.
nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
It was his voice on purpose then throughout the game. I was wondering like if that was the reason why Charlie was voiced by Die Hardman.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. Build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost named Charlie instead.
Damn man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Some of it is a bit crazy because it's like he lost one daughter, but then he had another one through artificial insemination. I don't know, they'll explain it probably somewhere down the line. Maybe. Maybe we'll know what's going on.
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Battle guitar? Can I just pick a weapon here? I've never actually tried this out. Alright, yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, he had a flamethrower one, didn't he, though? It's nice that Kojima saw the guitar and was like, players will want to use that. Put it in. Oh, I see. It costs chiral energy to use. I can't just like use it all the time. Yeah, up to like 150.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
It does make you go all the way.
Decontamination.
That ending sequence, I wanted to be quiet for it just to get rid of space, but it's just insane, isn't it? That dance sequence, but the song that Die Hardman was singing was related to the song that I guess Sam had to listen to when he was a child. Said I got a new one here, didn't I? Die Hard Man's Vehicle. I'm back to the Bumblebee. I don't know what was happening with that samurai, because samurai turns up like 3 different times. It turns up like, not even 3 different times, it turns up like so many different times in the story.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
One time it's like a baby, one time it's dead man. And it would be really dumb if it was saying like, oh, you know. It would be pretty dumb saying it was like dead man. It couldn't have been dead man the entire time, or it could have been dead man the entire time. It would have been dumb if it was like Higgs. I guess he cares really.
The words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds,
I was also thinking it definitely wasn't the end for Higgs.
remember there's no place you can't go to all the roads that we are yet to pave.
He's already shown throughout the game that, yeah, Destiny. He's got nothing but beaten up, like his arms cut off, chopped in half.
You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. Far away, I'll lead you to the world, 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 to the to all the walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains.
The contrasting, I don't know if you'd be able to see it properly, but the contrasting colours between the white, dark black rocks and then the golden sea, it's so incredible.
You can brave fate and prove it wrong. So walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead.
It's just like a massive contrast. It was probably completely intended for you to take this route as well. I realised I wouldn't be able to make it that way on the take. It doesn't matter, I'll get like infinitely dead because of the emergency battery charge. I'm not sure what that guy was going on about. Like, they had that the speech with the president about like keeping humanity kind of locked up and controlled. I don't know if that was meant to be like a big AI or government control in terms of like freedom, or you know, freedom versus safety. Like, you're allowed to do what you want, even if it is unsafe. I think that was. It might have been a reiteration of a theme he's had in like a previous game, and he's just kind of gone over it again. And it was like, you know what I mean, it was very tongue-in-cheek when he said something like the ability to like walk anywhere you want. The freedom to explore. some of it is like a bit corny, but it's like deserved. Oh, that looks really dangerous to go through here. It's like cheesy, but it's fun. Let's stop by this, because then it'll be... And I think that'll be on the map. There are some things about the game that make it kind of impossible. Is that going too far down? I'm not going to go down the hill to pick it up. I'll do that later. I'll probably play this off stream a lot. Just do like random deliveries. After I've done with the main story. I mean, we should finish it, today. Maybe play Monster Hunter tomorrow. Not like 2+2. I think Sir Egios. God, I can't remember the name I said earlier. He was on the leak list, so I think the other ones are pretty much guaranteed. Cantor.
Be mindful of exposure to timefall. This area is way too dangerous to be driving through. We're almost there. It's another kind of continent run towards the end of the game as well.
Feels like they're almost blocking my path, aren't they? Need to make it onto that road and then we'll clear sailing to the plate gate. Okay. Sun on that river looks super good. I think I've got something to build a charge on this. I'm still missing something here. Does it need metals? Oh, the other ones I must have come across were like upgraded. It's like instantaneous. Yeah, even though there may not be like anything to explore really, or find, it's just the journey itself. The satisfying part.
Disconnect detected.
All we care about is the battle guitar.
Just a bit further now.
That's probably why there's that part of Mexico that's like expanded off.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Everything must be turning into the beach. When I saw the original trailers, I thought there was like a massive who's H? They keep sending me loose stuff, don't they? Man. When I saw the original trailers, I thought a character was meant to be Lou. I guess we could say like his child, but you know, I didn't think it was like another thing. I just thought it was Sam's child, or you know, the baby at the start. He put out like a bunch of spoilers in some of those trailers. Like some of the cutscenes with obviously you don't know about like, the cheating that occurred between Neil and Lucy, and you didn't know the relationships that the characters had. But I did show that cutscene of him saying like he smuggled like comatose mothers into the country. That was something that the game explicitly tells you. But that's something that Kojima showed off.
Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind. Dear son of mine. Remember
Just a little bit more.
the advice I gave. I hope it keeps you safe when I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around. Look at how far we've come. Forwards and backwards and forth. My arrow is pointed straight, just like your tongue. What will I do when you're not around? When you're not
These moments are really like instrumental to, I guess, the game design. They've got a lot. There's a lot in both games where you just have kind of really quiet moments of you pretty much just going from A to B. Nothing's really going on, but the music's really like setting the scene and the tone. I think in terms of game design, it wants you to kind of reminisce and think about the journey and think about what's ahead. I think the music really like sets the scene and
arrow is pointed straight, just like your tongue. What will I do
Kojima's always kind of been good at that though,
when you're not around?
in terms of emotional reception.
Not around. You're not around.
That part in, I think the original Metal Gear Solid 5 trailer, the one where they're listening to that song, Here's to You, Nicola and Bart.
Is that the gate, Quake? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Wednesday crap.
This thing must be the cause of the recent destruction to the Tarn currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam. Think you can hit them?
Backseating at the last moment.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Around too much.
Are you injured? Sam!
God, I can't hit where I want to hit it. It's only got one leg left. It's not too difficult, but it looks really
Enemy's
cool.
growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer. Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
No time to waste. I know I'm going the wrong way, but don't worry about that. Oh, this thing's been almost destroyed. I think it got dragged into the tar. I don't think they had anything close to a rocket launcher in the first game. It was like machine gun. And that's it. I was going to say, MGS5 had a mechanic where vehicles can like rust or they get affected by something that causes rust.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
That's where it begins. Would this be unplayable for Mickey? Technically it's underwater. You know, there's the bridge, the crummy bridge I made earlier that doesn't lead anywhere. 0 likes.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
I only realised now it's late into the game and you could do that in Metal Gear Solid. Oh, H must be Dead Man. I was thinking, who could that be? But it must be Dead Man. That would make the most sense.
You found boyfriend, dapper man and white. There's a long way left to go. I'm sure he'll drive you home.
Bleed in.
He swears to bring you back.
If you were playing this, you'd pump out that Willamette Mall music. Okay, it's not gonna hurt you to listen to music. Burning alive. You've only got 500 meters of music to go. I want to get a drink, but I kind of don't want to stop the moment. Alright, I'll let this play out. One sec, let me get a drink.
Today I'll be remembered, tomorrow just a dream. It's not what it seems. I think the music ended. Oh, my other cat's here as well. You're gonna have to listen it's a bit longer because I didn't feed her. She's getting fed by the neighbours anyway, but we'll feed her.
Anybody 300 meters to go? Any more distractions?
Just a bit further now.
That must be Dead Man. It says H. It seems very strange. Baby's still alive. Weird.
Hey.
All these items in the corridor are ruining the scene. me just offload all the empties here. Most of them. He keeps pointing to stuff, but I don't know what. Alright.
A cherished memory, no doubt. But not what we're looking for, I'm sorry to say. That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
All those albums, those songs that we got.
Sam, it's Di Hartman.
strong connection to Amity.
That ain't protecting him from any crash.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
There was a time when I would shudder at every hit or soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what was sold. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't wanna know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of trying all you can find. Then you'll overwhelm. You'll catch the light and shine it all around.
Those two are here, but they didn't.
It's all we have to
They haven't appeared on the ship or anything, have they? Lock. Maybe I missed them at some point. Oh no, some of these characters, like, that's Tom's son.
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
horn, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
Souls stranded in this place, bound to 8 paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in corallium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Hey, this is the final chapter. This is big spoilers.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords.
This is literally right at the end of the game. Final chapter.
Deploy cannons. Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs 2, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
Onward!
have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Super giant BTs below.
They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
I think it stopped.
Wait.
Is that?
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone,
Hold on tight.
Visionary.
DHV Magellan. Integrate.
You dead man.
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
This is tight, isn't it? Oh, this finale is fucking sick. It's kind of stupid, but it's so sick at the same time.
kicks now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
What are you doing, man? For you, Daddy.
Well, he's too fast.
Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto bios, now would be the time to use them.
You can't hit the wrong side of the farm.
I don't think you'd be able to get a charge attack, can you?
Really? You can't hit the wrong side of the farm. What are you doing, man? Losing your touch? Shame.
Oh, I used the wrong ones. Oh, I guess I don't have any of the regular ones.
Your darling little baby. Yes. You know you can't beat this up.
Basically 3 attacks.
You're at a disadvantage if you keep your distance. Why not close the gap and apply some pressure? Find an opening in his attacks and let him have it with your battle guitar. Fuck. There's always an opening after he takes a big swing. Why not try to exploit it next time?
Not long now. You're too late, Sam. Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie.
embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back. The 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time. I mean, honest! What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Feels good, don't it? Jammy boy. Feels good, don't it?
That's super sick, you can destroy the graves.
Even done dying, Bradley Sam. Use your outer deck. If you don't figure out where he's hiding, he's going to get the drop on you.
No idea where he is. He keeps moving about, doesn't he?
Hey, dude! Oh,
It's a shame the little guy just kind of spoils stuff the whole time.
Jammy boy!
I pretty much just told you, use the old bit.
Time to reset. Gotcha! That's the way, Sam.
I think like it's a shame that unlike Metal Gear, a lot of the A lot of the bosses in Metal Gear kind of match up to the cutscenes. But in this one, they kind of don't do it. I think it's because you're more limited on your actions. And also, he feels like really passive.
Fucking bastard! So I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours. You gotta set your heart aflame! Feels good, don't it? There you go. Remember my little friend? Bet you do now! That's the way he said it. Over here.
Thing is, even if you played the game the whole way through, or seen the game the whole way through,
we're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Gates.
Say goodnight, Sammy boy.
you can see this part and still be like, what the fuck? What's going on, you know what I mean?
Predictable. Gotcha. Yeah, that's it. Fuck. Bet you didn't know this is gonna be your grave. Fucking bastard!
Beautiful.
Remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the extinction entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice but to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me.
It ain't over yet.
Mix it up a little. Try to mix it up.
It's like Metal Gear 1, isn't it? Or it's meant to be reminiscent of Metal Gear 1.
Alright, bitch, now it's on! Let's give this a proper ending, Sam!
So it sort of like calls back to Metal Gear Solid 4 as well. In some ways.
Let's jam!
Pressing the wrong buttons.
This is the moment I've been waiting for. This moment!
Oh, this is Metal Gear Solid 4 all over. This is super good though.
I'll sing you a lullaby! You wanna jam? Me like that, Sam! That's it. Like shit! Hand to me! Tired! Bullshit!
Is that gonna reach?
Bitch! Kiss the world goodbye, Sam! Like!
I ain't through yet.
I wonder how the actors feel like.
I've already won.
Put it down! Fuck you! And your band! Don't want to hear! Don't want to hear! The fucking encore! Get some guards! Catch this Fraser! Fucking prick! Rot in hell, you son of a bitch!
Really is you, isn't it? It's okay. It's okay. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Okay, time to head home.
It's like you can stack on after all the emotional turmoil, just like stack on your face on top of the baby. Look how happy he looks. It's nice that it's a happy ending, but I don't know if it kind of gets in the way of like you know what I mean, like all that grieving was for no reason, but it's anyway, I'll be silent up until the credits. This is the most time you get to spend with this baby since the start of the game. snoozing. No.
Lou?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
She all right?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Heeks shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach. And all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
Alright, so that makes sense. So this will be on the quiz. Be on the quiz. So she just teleported basically Sam's child into the beach, and that's why she kind of aged and lived in that kind of other world for X amount of years. So he didn't see her grow up those like years up until her teen years, but she didn't die. They just made you think the baby died all this time.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me, I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They won't live for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine. Thank you. Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys. That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD team. Now go get out of here!
This will be on the test. You gotta pay 100% attention. I don't think it's on. I think they display the afterlife or death as like underwater. I don't know what this means for that guy, but obviously he's the one who caused the. Earlier in the game, they mentioned that this place ended up getting like nuked or voided out, and it's probably because of that incident. He looks super young there, doesn't he?
find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow, with all the reasons to stay are selfish. You must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding, the meaning
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected. I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
To all the words that I won't get to say.
That was super good.
The things that time steals and turns to pain.
I never thought to try and look for the birthmark, but it makes sense. You could probably spot it really early on, unless Kojima just hit the camera cuts.
But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't call home.
The epilogue was really worth it as well. Like,
To all the roads that we are yet to
that kind of love of Squirrel did create the void out. I think he didn't actually know who Sam was at all, so he created the void out because he thought he was stealing away his missus. I think to make up for it, he ended up protecting his daughter,
He will never leave a
or the
trace
daughter of the
where
woman he loved.
if the only path you take's the one you're told. So walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll reach you. To the world, to the world, to the wild, yeah. To the wild, to the wild, to the wild, yeah.
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day, even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart. That's why today is another day on the road.
My sister said she didn't get it, especially that part where they were playing guitar and fighting. I don't know what was so hard to get about that. You know what I mean? I mean, that was more so just meant to be the guitar bit was like spectacle. If anything, it was just meant to be like rock stars dueling, you know, at the end of the world. It wasn't that. It probably is some sort of metaphorical thing. But if you, I think, played a Kojima game in the past, he always does things like that. Like the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 is like, you know, a fist fight on top of a Metal Gear. And the same with Metal Gear 1. There's a lot of like beats to the game that are very similar to the first one, like the tutorial section and like the ending section is pretty much beat for beat. You kind of play the same game again in some ways. Like the routes you take, you go up a snowy mountain towards the end of the game. It's just the story stuff and the quality of life things that are kind of different. I would almost say the games are interchangeable in that you could probably just play two, but you'd miss out on a lot of the story and the craziness. I'd say it was very good. That guitar bit was very fun. And the giant mech bit, I think they spoiled that in trailers. That mech bit, that might have been in the trailer. You like spoiled the whole game in random trailers all over the gap. And yeah, the epilogue with Neil was very good as well. I think everything wrapped up quite nicely, but there's a lot of rug pulling, or a lot of things that are just like, you know, I think it's like for the sake of twists. Like, oh yeah, the child's dead. Oh no, the child was actually basically aged because they were like teleported to the beach. So they were pretty much, I think Tomorrow was pretty much newborn, sent to the beach and then aged up, whatever, because they were teleported there. And then rescued from that situation after Neil had protected her. It's funny though, because she starts smoking right near the end, and obviously Fragile doesn't smoke in the first game, but they did that. I think they did that because it was more so something that you learn from your parents or your adopted parents, something that you pick up on. So they put that there as if to say that it was it was a trust thing. She trusted Fragile a lot, so she ended up smoking and taking the hands. And became a porter because her father was a porter. Like, those things are just things that naturally develop as you go along. Like, you pick up and you develop habits and things from your parents, or your friends and your family. You just pick up those little pieces. Yeah, it was good. I'll probably never play through it again. I'll do all the side stuff, but I think it's such an undertaking to go through the gameplay. I think that's the thing about open worlds. Like Metal Gear, you can play through 1,000,000 times because it's like short, concise gameplay segments. But this one, it's like a lot of, taking in the moment and walking around. I think you need to appreciate those sort of things. You get the kind of feeling, and you get the feeling of like exploration and that feeling of connection, because there's all these things that the game expresses, like tearing apart those connections, or those connections fading, which is what I think he wanted to deliver. Some of it is like really over the top, like the samurai. Like some of it is cool for the sake of cool, and it was pretty cool. If it was like pretty over the top, and sometimes it felt really dumb, but it was like dumb fun. Like Kojima's been like this for ages. He's done if you play Metal Gear 2, he's got that guy who runs on water, and it's so stupid. But yeah, gameplay beat to beat. Like, even, you know, when you fight the giant crab, right at the end of Death Stranding 1, you fight like a giant whale right before going to the final area and then the final boss. And you do the same thing where you travel across the continent to the... You basically are tasked with traveling from the one side of the continent to the other. Like, beat for beat, like, it's pretty much, you know, very similar. Apart from, you know, this game has more of a focus on combat. You're expected to like fight a bit more, and there's some mechanics that I didn't even use, like, you know, summoning the... Like, I could have summoned one of the BTs to use as like a giant crab Pokemon or something like that, an octopus Pokemon. He also purposely makes Sam, you know, he doesn't take part in a lot of the things. He just kind of sits back and watches while things go along. And he's kind of like, information is really hidden from the player a lot of the time. Like, you don't know really the relationship between Lucy and Sam. And Lucy and Nia as well. Like, that whole thing kind of comes in at the last... That whole thing comes in at the last like 20-30%. And I guess you get a hint of like Fragile and Sam connecting in the way that they do. But I guess Sam as a person is like naturally detached anyway. Like, it's in both games. He's like kind of detached and he's building those connections. So I could say it's like you maybe didn't get the feeling that they connected that much, but it is the reserved personality that Sam has anyway. I think the best thing is that it's nice that he's just being able to do whatever he wants with the game. And I do think there are maybe some refinements to some of the gameplay aspects of it. Like, you know, even when you walk around on cliffs, sometimes you like snap and fall off. And the combat boils down to like, you know, a lot of the slow motion, aim, and headshot. Smash circle to punch. It didn't feel difficult, but I guess I wasn't playing it. I was playing it on very normal. I think there were some difficulty spikes towards the end, like, you know, I died to those ghosts. Or that ghost fight right at the end. And that just kind of came out of nowhere, where you're not expected to fight through most of the game, and then you have to fight those random ghosts right in the end. Anyway, who knows if I'll stream more of this. I probably will want to play it to like just play all the random stuff, but I don't know if I'll stream it. I think Nintendo was in the credits somewhere. Or they were thanked in the credits, I think pre-Sony buyout. I don't know what they did. Anyway, while I've still got time off tomorrow, we'll probably play Monster Hunter as content. I don't know. Maybe Snappy requested to play Armored Core, so we'll play Armored Core at some point. And maybe Donkey Kong Country. Not Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 64, but only because Jester memed it. I don't know if he wants to see these games or if he's just taking the piss. You know?
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
Any stingers?
But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How long did we take? 6.6 tons. That's all Dr. Pepper. 30 hours. Oh, it says I drove most of the time. 85 kilometers walking. Not much on the coffin. Animals rescued 5? Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't have an issue with the boots either. Out of 400? Oh, I guess there's 400 quests you can do. Hey, that one says locked, so I guess I didn't get something that gets that. So we missed out on some things. I mean, that's fine. I think one of these there was a structure that I never built. But I never unlocked it. See, there's all those questions, so the unlock stuff there. Likes received? I didn't give that many likes. It's trying to frame me. What does this mean? The ghost mechs and BT is present as much a threat as they did before. Oh, so it's like you... Basically, he's hard or easy difficulty. I think this just lets you play from wherever you left off, doesn't it?
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
I guess that's it. Alright. That says it blocks direct sunlight, so I'm not sure if it does anything. I'm sure they won't do a free, will they? Hey, there's still parts to connect. As well, maybe a small couple places to explore and see. That reflection looks so good. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I didn't connect any of the road as well. Some of it already got connected, I think, through other players, but it must go around the entire continent. So I mean, up to the Lone Commander all the way through and round. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna get out of here. GG's. Thanks for joining me. I'll probably be back tomorrow with Monster Hunter, but we'll see. GG's, GG's, GG's.